Hey, Nerd Leader here. Doing some more midweek magic. This time it's Chromatic Start Standard, which I guess I'll have a Chromatic Star at the beginning. That's an old card, but like, I'm not sure how much of a difference that'll make with my monochromatic deck, but whatever. I guess let's see how I do. Not bad cards in my hand to start, but we'll see if it's even. I don't have any removal though, so we'll see how this works out. I mean, there is removal in this deck. Don't get me wrong, but like. So things certainly going to be more of a boon to multicolored decks, that's for sure. Guess it'll let me draw a card at some point. Ooh, if there's not some kind of connection error going on. I think I won a match last night due to that. Because they were literally in the middle of making a play that would beat me, and then they just stopped, and their things started ticking down. Okay. I want to put Sephiroth out next, but I need to put the Revenant out next. Ooh, maybe not, because that's going to start attacking into me. Yeah, I'll put out the Revenant. No real value in attacking right now. This person might be a little bit new to Arena specifically. I had problems with ending turns, so I mean, I still do when I get tired or like doing this to the point of I'm getting mind numbed, but I'm trying to get a lot better about it myself, of ending other people's turns, things like that, especially with the timer. Oh, hello. Hey, man. Yeah, I've been really off the ball recently. I'm gonna actually, after I do this for a few hours, take a small break and try to do a long Elden Ring stream today, but like, I've been not managing my time very well recently. I need to really get back on the ball and stream a lot of stuff. Like, something I need to do is finish going through Final Fantasy X and stuff like that. I just. Well, I'm using that chat overlay you recommended. Oh shit. I didn't mean to bring everything down like that. The one called what is it called? Like transparent Twitch chat. And like when you activate it. Oh, okay. But like, I guess here, let me take my turn real quick. How do I take one of these guys out? But I need to save this spell for stronger foes. But, oh, yes, I capture it on OBS. What I do is, like, let me, finish this, what I'm doing right now. No, actually, I'm gonna leave him up. No attacks. In turn. Ooh, that's not it. It's, this one. There we go. Oh, no. No. Okay. There it is. I just have it up over it, and then I make it transparent, and yeah, it catches it on OBS. I do desktop capture. I don't do game capture. That's part of how it works. Alright, let's see what tricks they use to make this a bad idea, but I'm gonna block both of these creatures. But yeah, I do desktop capture. I have 2 screens, and I use desktop capture on the one I have the game up on. Ooh. Gonna suddenly equip that to which one? They're gonna go after Sephiroth, they're gonna go after... Yep. That's the good play. Ah. But yeah, I use desktop capture for both my audio and my the visuals, and I just have the overlay over the game. Now some games fight it, and some emulators fight it too. Like I don't know why, but they just don't always want to work with it. Ah, yeah, that kind of thing could be a problem. I don't still have that emulator. I probably should. Eesh, I'm gonna lose. But I guess I still have it somewhere. I just need to reinstall it and stuff. But there was an emulator for NES games I was using at one point. That dang it. That's not exactly how I meant to do that. It's fine. It'll work. But and it was I basically, to get the chat to work on that, had to have it in a window in the middle of the screen and had the chat over on the side where you could still see it because it wouldn't layer properly. It doesn't always work with everything, but like... you know, it's been pretty reliable. Ugh. This guy's a problem. Okay. I'm not sure what this is because it's just 3 stars on both the browser and on the chat, but... Oh, I was like, what do I have the option to do but the chromatic star? Either of these are indestructible, are they? No. These guys beat me up. Why'd they give up to that? Was I taking too long? Dang it. I try not to take too long. Maybe I just killed too many of their powerful creatures. get for that? What do we got here? Festival of Embers. Okay. Ah. Okay, so it's a risk reward type card. Is there a space there? Oh yeah, there is. Okay, I see it on the other one. Okay. There's a problem with me doing that. All right, I'm sorry. I can't because I know I've messed with the chat before, but like I don't have access to the chat on my end actually right now. Okay. I am just a very active affiliate on John's channel, essentially. Okay. I'll read this a little more thoroughly later, but yeah, okay. Oops, I need that up. That up. Game sound back on. Ah, okay. I'll have to check that out later. That kind of thing actually would be very handy for some of the stuff I'm doing. Yeesh, that's a lot of land, but let's see if I can make this work. In some ways that doesn't feel like a white card, but in some ways it does. Having the chromatic star here is just to make us feel every part of our turns. That's what it's really there for. I only say that because since it's an instant effect, I always have to pass using it. Let's see. Yeah, they're both pretty defensive. You know, I've played some of the older FromSoft games, I've played some of the newer FromSoft games, but I've never, I guess technically I have cracked out, I guess, like, At one point, John had me. I think we streamed it long ago, back when we were like just really randomly streaming stuff, like a long time ago before we started getting in any way serious about it. But like, I think John had me stream playing one of the Dark Souls games at one point, but I have barely played them at all. I mean, I'm aware of them in Demon Souls and stuff, but I just haven't played them much. I've played stuff like Kingsfield and Eternal Ring. I was actually slightly disappointed, although it ended up being a pretty cool game in its own right, that Elden Ring was not a sequel to Eternal Ring. Ah. He's like, no Sephiroths. I respect that. Sure. I'll still sacrifice a creature for some profit. Activate this map token. What do we got? Okay. I don't remember, what does this do? Ah, makes 1/1 versions of things. I forgot about that. I can't really deal with artifacts in this deck. That's one of its weaknesses. Avenger of the Fallen. Let's see. This deck doesn't usually have instants in it, so I'm not used to having to wait for instant effects with this deck. It's all like sorceries, creatures, artifacts, and I don't think there's an enchantment in here. Oh yeah, no, I think it's just artifacts, creatures, and sorceries. Ooh, all creatures and spacecraft, huh? I think I didn't put out my spacecraft yet. Kind of wonder what this guy's deck's deal is. I have an idea because of the kinds of artifacts he has in it. I assume it's a munitions deck, but he doesn't have the colors that you usually associate with that, so we'll see. Ah, yeah, the simulacrum synthesizer. He's gonna make a bunch of simulacrums. Well, I should say robots. That's what he's actually gonna make with it. He's gonna keep putting... Okay, I know what kind of deck this is. I am gonna lose to this deck. I've won against it before, but my track record's not great. We'll see. I honestly don't think I played Dark Souls 1. I think it was 3, which is the one where you start out in, like, undead jail, and then, like, you just kind of, some guy's like, hey, you should leave, and I'm like, okay, and walk out and kill other undead people, and then, like, I don't know, I don't think I got outside of that part. I only played it, like, for one session. Not that it wasn't fun or anything like that. You know what, fuck it. I'll use this guy to make my battle cruiser do stuff. Also, I can use him to sacrifice to kill other things. Assuming he doesn't get killed right away. Usually I want to save him until there's something else out on the field. Ooh, there goes my spacecraft. What we got here? More land. You see, he might kill me with this. But what he's probably gonna do is kill me with this. This is what he's gonna kill me with. Oh, hello. Okay, then I guess I did play Dark Souls 1 then. I mean, unlike Elden Ring, I couldn't really tell you a whole lot about it because I never actually owned it myself. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, those things are gonna take me out. Next round, I'm going down. At this point, it's unnecessary to try to gain the huge amounts of mana you can from this planet, but I understand wanting to station it. I mean, actually, that can't even give him a huge amount. He can only, I guess, maybe he'll get more later. But, like, he only has 3 creatures. You know, I... Well, I would personally recommend Elden Ring, but I'm not maybe the best person to ask because I have an unhealthy obsession with it. Let's see. Maybe he won't combo off right away. Let's find out. Okay, okay. Maybe I should put something more sacrificable out, but... Just wait for him to... Summon either Saz or that huge plant. Nope, Tifa. I gotta take out Tifa. She will defeat me. Ooh. You know what? I will go for it. I will go for the double sacrifice. We're gonna have to put out the skeleton after this, but that's fine. I like the skeletons. Ooh, what do we got there? What was that? Ooh, snakeskin veil. They just played it a lot faster than people tend to. Okay. That was where they're gonna combo off. Tifa's a great combo, like, vessel, or payoff, or whatever. Whoa! What happened there? I think my game just crashed. Alright. Well. You know what the fucked up thing about that is? My game crashing like that? You know, actually, I don't know if it's the same in actual little, like, things like this. I'm not sure how it functions. But I know in... Because I think... Actually, I think they... Yeah, yeah. Oh, whoa! Whoa! I guess not? I'm still in it? Okay. I probably just on the timer. I mean, this is gonna fuck me up, but... Let's see what happens here. I assumed I would. I assumed that's what happens. I've won matches from people timing out because I think they had internet problems, but I've also, when playing direct matches, had to quit because, like, whatchamacallit, I had to concede because the other person's game crashed and there is no timer in direct matches, so, like, you just have to concede if you want to quit. Ooh, another snakeskin veil. I mean, I'm gonna get overrun by these chocobos, but yeah, I'm still at. Oop, nope, and there's another Tifa. We're gonna overrun by Tifa. Nope, it's gonna be the chocobos. All right. Nope. I keep forgetting the chromatic stars there, and I keep forgetting to pass. See if I can slow anything down with this guy. I mean, I can't stop a Tifa if she gets boosted high enough because of her trample, but I can kill anything that he blocks, so... And they gave up? You know, I'm always surprised. I think I know what happened. No, he still has a card in hand. But when... You know, I've been playing this game for a long time. I used to play this sitting around as children, you know what I mean? Like, back in the 90s, but like... Ah. But I'm surprised how often in this people give up when they have to start relying on whatever they draw, and that's like all they have in their hand. But I understand doing it, I suppose. You're kind of at luck at that point. But this game's all luck, so I guess not all luck. There's deck building and all that. This is otter. Interesting. These could actually feed into each other. Although the prowess itself lets its ability work. This is a pretty good card. A little surprised I don't see more often in the otter decks. Well, I mean, to be fair, sleep is for the living. Keep forgetting to pass during their parts. Let's see. Yeah. Sorry, I shouldn't be taking so long with it. Got a lot of emotes. Seems to have some. Yeah, I mean, like, if you've played something like Yu-Gi-Oh, because Yu-Gi-Oh is a combination of Magic the Gathering and like Dungeons and Dragons. But like, because I mean, technically, I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh way back in the day too, but I really got a lot more into Magic. Ooh. Did he mean to gift a fish? Alright, counter this one then. Probably got lots of counter spells. But, a lot of learning Magic, if you've already played other, like, card games that are similar to it, because I would say this is more like Yu-Gi-Oh than it's like Pokemon. I mean, I used to play Pokemon too, that's how I know, but, like, how... And it's funny, it's not one of those things that I'm, like, opposed to, like, either of those other systems. I just, you know, when you're a kid, you're like, I can only spend my money on one game that's takes a ridiculous amount of investment. But, a lot of it's learning what people will try to do, because there's almost an infinite number of things you can do in Magic, but what people will actually try. Okay, he's returning stuff to my hand. I just think it's hilarious. Like, I guess I'll throw out another one. I guess the same one. I can do this all day. Okay. That means when he casts spells during my turn, this thing's gonna get more powerful. Oh, there you go. That was a good combo. So like, kind of like when you see one of these, they're really gonna try. Not only do people love to play this on your turn, even though it's unnecessary a lot of the time, like they love to also boost it up with its ability. Like this is a card you'll see a lot, the Brineborn Cutthroat. More often in pirate decks nowadays than merfolk decks. I don't know if there's really a merfolk deck on like Arena right now. You can only put one land down around unless something lets you put more, but generally speaking, only one. That's what really controls the resource curve of the game. Yeah, you're right. Like, it did allow him to attack me in the same round, and it also let, you know, it could be a surprise and stuff like that, but like, oh. One land per turn. You can, if you can get mana, you can get it any way you want, like as much as you want in a round. Although usually a single source will only give you it once per round, but even that can be bent and broken. Ooh, yeah, that's a pretty good new enchantment. We're really thinking about it. No, it costs 6 mana, because it costs 3 of any type, and 3 of them have to be black. Which come from swamps primarily, but you can get them from other sources as well. That's all I want to do. I mean, I'm not confident about my chances or anything, but if nothing else, I'm gonna be annoying. So that just makes that more sacrifice fodder. You almost can't make creatures useless in the deck I'm using. What did he do wrong? Ooh, what's that one do? Ah, okay. So that's just gonna make him not have his ability. Okay. I mean, he should have enough for a counter spell there. Cancel should be within that mana range. Ooh. Wonder why he didn't care about it. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Chromatic Orb. Or not Chromatic Orb, Chromatic Star. No, I'll keep him around to sacrifice him to later things. Ha! I guess he lost his ability. Ah, fuck it. Why not? Just for shits and giggles. Okay. It will not make him not a 4/4 creature, but okay. Ooh, that'll make him might as well not be there for the purposes of combat, though. I guess I have to block at this point. This guy's really happy about it. Is he gonna hit me with all 3 timeouts while he laughs? It's not my turn, is it? Like, I can't do anything. Oh, it is my turn. I guess I'll just pass my turn. No, I think it is my turn, but he has priority. He's able to decide if he uses like an instant or something. It is my turn, you're right. But it's before the beginning of combat, after the end of my first main phase. I mean, I'm not just gonna quit. Come on, kill me. Do it, man. I only have 5 hit points left and you have 6 damage on the field. I think he expects me to just quit. That is the, oh yeah, he's wasted my time. But hey, I mean, it's content. You do get a lot of this on here, unfortunately. Not as much as saying that might make it seem. Yeah, sure. Good game. Oh, I forgot I was casting a spell. That's what it was. That's why he had priority as a reaction. See, right now he gets to wait as long as he wants. Not only, I think, because he has an instant in it. No, actually, he just has. No, he doesn't have the chromatic star out anymore, but I bet he has an instant in his head. Or something with flash or something like that. And so, see, we're at the blocker phase. And at the end of each of these parts of the combat phase, at the beginning of them, like, after this, you'll be able to pause again before damage, I think. If he has an instant or a card with flash in his hand. Or something on the battlefield like this that can be activated instantaneously. Yeah, I guess that's similar to doing the whole whatchamacallit, the stops at the different phases thing. Yeah, I guess I tend to forget about that. I mostly just use a stop if I have to, but I should remember that you can pause essentially more or less with whatchamacallit, control. If, like you said, you have a chance for priority. Ooh, I must have completed my quest. I've actually had people use these quite well to defend themselves. Yeah, there's the daily quest stuff. Huh. That's a That's an interesting difference. In some ways that would streamline stuff. I remember when I played one of the games that was on like the PlayStation 3, I think, that I would always set it to where I had to always tell it to go farther. But I've been getting kind of lazy in my old age. Yeah. Let's resist. Ah, fear of missing out. I'm gonna gamble and say he doesn't have a whole lot of flying. So I'll probably sacrifice this one. Let's see what I draw next round, though. What do we got here? You know, I have not fought against Terra very much, except for when the Final Fantasy set very first came out. Oh, I forgot you just gotta pay her thing. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to exile her. I might exile both of these guys. Ooh, they already have the necessary card types. Okay. Let's see if I can even afford to exile both of these guys. Oh yeah, I should be able to. Yeah, because 2 to put him back, and then 1 for each of the exile spells. Ooh, nope. Oh well, I'll just exile, Terra for now. Yeah, I overestimated how much I have left. And I'll keep this guy around for exiling. Because I'll have enough mana to put out this Avenger of the Fallen and that guy at the same time. Can never remember what Manuit actually does. I'll take the 4 damage. Alright. Avenger of the Fallen. Eaten alive. Ah! Man, that sounds harsh. I mean, technically, in this game, sometimes I start getting the timer for trying to read people's cards that I haven't seen yet. Ooh, did he full cast that? No, yeah, he full cast it. It's gonna do 4 damage to him. This guy's put his deck together rather well. You don't actually usually get hit by Maduin. Let's see. Fuck it. Why not? People are coming in with some serious decks today. Ooh, a Vampire Nighthawk. I'm gonna have to get removal though. The Nighthawk's not gonna be enough for this guy with his trample. I'll reduce it down to 4 by sacrificing Sephiroth, but... Oh yeah, I forgot he does 4 damage or something every time he attacks. So yeah, I definitely can't get him with the Nighthawk. Ooh. Ah, that's just the fear of missing out. I mean, that's still really fucking dangerous. So this can make him attack twice. I'm pretty cooked, but, like, I think I can do this. Nope. Oh, wait. Yeah, here we go. I'm not gonna win, but... I can at least be annoying. Oh. Yeah, Oh. Well, unfortunately, the skeleton comes back in a state where he can't block right away. I can get him back an endless number of times, but... Yeah, like I said, people are bringing in some pretty good decks today. I kind of wonder... I did made another, like, white deck recently. That, might be able to handle some of these, but it's also less reliable than this one. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna have to give a closer look to some of the Duskmourn cards. They're pretty rough. Although I've noticed the big guy from that, I can't remember what his name is. It's the big bad guy. He looks like a moth. He's a demon or whatever. He like, I've only ever really seen him in reanimator decks, not in like ramp decks and stuff like that, which I'm a little surprised by, but I guess I get it. I feel like a ramp deck of green and black could be really good with those like mole. I think they're moles. The guys from Bloomborough who like give you mana of any color. Yeah, that's it. Valid Goth. The only time I've successfully actually got him off the battlefield. Oh. I still lost that battle, but it was nice because I actually was able to get him off the battlefield. Yeah, I'll start with this guy and then go to the salvagers next. Actually, I'll probably go to the darkness crystal next. Pretty standard red stuff. Stuff that's usually with a red-green deck. It's a little bit risky, but I'm going to play this instead of putting up defensive creatures. Okay, a little ramp. You know, actually, I'm in pretty good position to use this. Ooh, what are you gonna summon? Why give him haste if you're not gonna cast something? Keep a step. Okay, yes. Alright. I'm going to make him unhappy. And you know what? To just go extra far with it. Shinryu! The crystal, it makes my black spells cheaper. It makes opponents' monsters not go to the graveyard, they go to exile instead. And it lets me play cards that are exiled with it. At least creature cards. Yeah, creature cards exiled with it. The importance of these guys is whenever one of my artifacts or creatures dies, they hurt the enemy and heal me. Like when he comes into okay here, this is what I guess I'll attack real quick. Let it be their turn so I'm not like wasting their time. I mean, once you get him into the dragon, you just want to, start beating. But like to get him there, the creature you chose has to leave the battlefield. It doesn't even have to die, which is nice for this deck. But this, yeah, when he comes in, he gives everything -2/-2, except for one thing. And if that one thing leaves the battlefield in any way, he becomes Shinryu. Of course, Burning Chains doesn't even have effect in Arena since you can only play one-on-one battles. Okay. 2/3, huh? Ooh, okay. He's gonna try to win the race by trampling me. More flyers. I think I have this in the bag. I'm always nervous that I don't, but like, we'll see what he whips out now. With 2 flyers, I don't think he'll be able to summon enough creatures with reach to get in my way. Yeah, the Burning Chains is pretty awesome. But in Arena, like I said, it's pointless. Yes, that's exactly how he works. I know it sounds strange, but it's won me lots of games. Because sometimes I want to replace him for something else. I'm like, no, wait a minute. He's one of my main win conditions. He's not the only one. He's probably my secondary win condition. Because it's probably a combination of my people who do the when one of my creatures dies, enemies take damage, or the enemy takes damage and I get health. Then after that, it's somewhere between like, I guess, yeah, after that it would probably be like Xenos, and then it would be like the vampire chicks, getting strong enough to bust in for a lot of damage, and then it would probably be some of the other little shenanigans I have going on in there. His summon cost is a total of 5, 3 and 2 black. No, it was more turns in than that. Oh, actually, the reason I summoned him early is because I had the darkness crystal. I think I did summon him on like a turn or so early because of that. It reduces the number as opposed to the symbols. It reduces that value, so it makes it, my black spells easier to cast. Some spells I have that are only like if they only have the black symbols in their cost, it doesn't make them any cheaper. It only makes the number go down, but like oh, it's a card style for her. Cool. I do have that card because she's in one of the starting decks, but she's a good card. I have considered making a deck. I don't want to say built around her, but built for her to be within. Yeah. Usually the only time it's usually bad early in the game to summon him is if for some reason they don't have any creatures on the field. But in the early game, huh? Yeah, she's about blood and healing. I know she doesn't use blood tokens, but like, she's from the group of holy vampires. To kill it right away or to not kill it right away? I'll take the risky option. Because soon enough you'll be able to put a traveling chocobo down or a Saz. Okay, it's just a Finrear. Not that he's not dangerous. Let's see what if any. Ooh, I didn't realize I didn't have a third land. I mistook that darkness crystal for a land. Let's see what counter he has for that. What devious plan does he have going? Nothing? That is the last time Fenrir could attack before it leaves the battlefield. Okay, Fenrir's gonna disappear. I'm sure he'll summon something else, but let's get the Darkness Crystal out. Since he was sacrificed, he went under the Darkness Crystal, so now I can cast him later. Ooh, they actually did it for its flashback cost, so he's gonna hit the field. Which that means I should summon Xenos, because he'll eventually leave the field. Alright, let's see if I can make this work. Although he does... Okay, he's only around for 2 more rounds. And he can't attack at first, but he'll be able to attack right away after this. But if he does, I'll just attack him. Depending on what he summons. That might be a big problem. Oh no! That is a huge problem. That's going to take out Xenos right there. He's a much bigger problem than... Oh, really? Really? Are you sure you want to do that? Okay. Because he'll be able to destroy something next round too, but... Unless he has some kind of way of protecting him, I'm going to destroy him right now. At least Bahamut. Put out a Sephiroth. But not for the reason they think. Because I'm going to sacrifice that Sephiroth. Which I totally didn't have to do, come to think of it. I had enough mana, I could have done that another way. But that's alright. Because I have plenty more Sephiroths where that came from. What's this? Ah, it's Yuna. Won't be able to do much about Yuna. Maybe if I do the right things, I will. Nope. Too late. Dang. Oh, it's only Ward 2. Ah, dang. Alright. I'm not gonna put... Well, I guess I have to put something out, though. But he'll just destroy it. It won't make a difference. Okay. Because he can destroy something in the next round. You can destroy my Chromatic Star. Another land. Ooh, Titan. Ooh, man, he has a lot of the summon monsters. But I could do some damage to him with this. It should be like 6 damage. No. He only could kill these guys just like the Massacre Worm. He has a bunch of 9/9s and stuff out, like, oh... Xenos only reduces stuff by 2. Like, when I'm playing against a Heir Apparent deck, Xenos can wipe the board. Like, not always, sometimes they get out that class that the enchantment that pluses all their tokens, but he can mostly wipe the board when it comes to weaker stuff. But actually, white is a lot better at wiping the board of huge creatures than black is. Black, I'm not saying it can't do it. That's why, like, in the decks where it's about them giving all their creatures +1/+1 counters and stuff like that. If I don't get him out early, he can be a lot trickier to use, although by no means impossible. You just have to use, like, various specific removal. Because actually, when it comes to killing the enemy's creatures, the Massacre Worm's a little better at doing it because he doesn't affect my creatures like Xenos does. Because, ooh. That is one of the downsides to Xenos is he's, it's, I don't remember what the word is for it, but it's like equal on both sides. It's, we both take the hit, but one of the advantages of that in this particular deck is if I have the right cards out, a bunch of my creatures dying can be really in my favor. There's an upside and a downside to it. I mean, some people prefer one or the other. When, like, to the point where if you're playing a best out of 3, you use coin tosses, and whoever wins gets to decide whether they go first or second. Because if you go first, you do have a chance to be ahead of everything, you know, the curve, all that stuff. But, I guess that won't do me a lot of good. Whatchamacallit, but you cannot draw a card on the first turn, and you can on, if you're playing second, you can draw a card on your first turn, and that in and of itself could make a big difference. So it used to be a lot bigger deal way back in the day, because the way some stuff worked and the stack and stuff like that, some effects would basically start or stop at the end of both players' turns, and that could that could make a huge difference, but that's not as much of a thing as it used to be. What's he have? Ooh, he has a ward. Okay, what is his ward? Ward 2, okay. I won't worry about that then. I should have worried about it more, but I'll just have to wait. He has one of these guys out too, which is practically the same creature. Except for you can make two of them. Ooh, that's what's gonna get me. I wouldn't say it makes a huge deal whether or not you go first or second. Like, sometimes one or the other just feels better or worse. But like if you have a good hand, it's probably better to go first. But if you have a less than ideal hand, not necessarily a really bad one, but like it could just be better to go second because you're like, aha, I got to that thing I needed to start going. Although even that can be unreliable. I won't block that. I'm gonna get beat up by this deck. Oh, no, 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 no. I need to not do that. Uh, well, I'm sure that's true with subdecks in Magic the Gathering, but like, I will say that as much as there is meta in this game, I feel like it's not as absolute, maybe, as it is in Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I know in Yu-Gi-Oh! You really just have to be doing what you have to be doing in whatever kind of deck you're playing. Poke. There's a big life disparity between us right now, but I might be able to pull it back. This is gonna make it hard, though. Maybe I start getting some health back with this guy. Although they'll probably just overwhelm him ultimately. Baha! Maybe I should be trying to suck some health back with my vampire, but... Yeah, I'll give you that. I definitely lack ambition. Nope, there it is. That's gonna be what makes it where I can't pull back. I'd be more scared about that if it didn't already have, what should we call it, oh no, wait, I should do this way. See, slightly more damage. I guess it's ultimately gonna be the same either way. Ooh. I know it's gonna be really bad when he gives trample to his, jackalope. Is it more important to heal or to be able to kill something when I block it? Things are gonna get so out of hand because this is gonna plus all his stuff up so much, and he has so many tramplers. But fuck it. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just attack with him. Well, and you know, a defense I'll give to Magic in that regard, because it is true that is a problem, you know. But, like, enough people don't necessarily just try to play that way for it to be an absolute problem, if that makes any sense. Just attacking me with his, whatchamacallits, trample creatures. Oh, they didn't give that one trample yet. They probably will here in a sec. Yeah, there you go. I think this is too much damage. I'm still going to do what I can, though. Let's see. Ooh, this one doesn't have trample. Okay. No reason not to get them all killed. Like, technically, what I'm using right now could be considered quite a janky deck, because either what happens right now happens, I get totally overwhelmed because my creatures are weak, or the weird bullshit that this deck pulls, like, makes me unstoppable sometimes. So it's like... Ah, okay. I was like, does it have it? Why was it saying it had a mythic rare effect? Ooh. Got him for some early damage already. At least I assume that's what they're going to use them for. Ah. Well, I'm not going to say there's absolutely none of that in this, but there's less of that in this to a I will say. Because there will be, like, the card that most green decks have, the card that most, you know, red decks have, stuff like that, but I don't know. You already got 4 damage on me. I'll start out with the scavengers. To slow down his attack a little bit. I mean, he'll probably use a trick, but... Ooh, what do we got here? Ooh, okay. Yeah, I remember that guy. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Ooh, he has another one. It is something odd about Arena is, like, sometimes it just gives you certain cards consistently in the way that never happens in actual Magic, but it's not a big complaint. It just, because it works both ways, you know? There's cards I get all the time that I wouldn't get so consistently. Like this, you'll see this in a lot of black decks. I see this much more often than I see this. Okay. Guess I'm not too worried one way or the other if Sephiroth dies. Let's block this guy. You got stab. No, he doesn't. Okay. Oh, I guess I am really super low on health, so... Ah, okay. So they're gonna get rid of Xenos out of my hand, because that would be really, like, mess them up right now. I do need to make a more discardy, Okay. You know the blue, red... Oh... I can't... Yeah, it's gone now. I was really relying on that. But, oh... What else is this guy? Menace? Okay, yeah. I'll get rid of him. Oh... Oh, yeah. Oh, no, wait. No. Not sacrifice, pay. Oh... You know, I win against the VV deck, the blue-red VV deck, more often than I win against the, black-red, whatchamacallit, oh, what's his name? He's the bad guy from... 9? Yeah, Kuja. I lose to the Kuja deck more often than I lose to the, Yeah. Although part of the problem is they all require me to sacrifice something. The other one only didn't because I had enough for the other cost. I'm gonna probably have to do something like that here in a sec. Ooh. Ah. I wonder why to him. I guess so that it kills Sephiroth. That makes sense. I have only sorcery speed removal that requires creatures for the most part. Yeah, I either get overrun or I get my crazy stuff to work. I don't know if he needs to surveil at this point, but he's gonna remove the last card from my hand. I suffer card loss due to these deep cavern bats more often than I do some of the other stuff he's been using. I haven't really seen that lizard. Oh, I didn't realize he was a warlock. I wonder how many of these are outlaws. Rogue. Oh, there's a warrior. That's not an outlaw. Warlock. Just a bat. A warlock. So yeah, a lot of rogues. I wonder how much rogue synergy there is. Or not rogue, outlaw synergy, I mean. Because warlocks, what is it? Assassins, mercenaries, rogues, and something else? That one's definitely given me more trouble. Not that I can never win against it, it's just I've actually been losing to a lot of green decks recently. I think some of that comes with some of the excellent green cards that came in Edge of Eternities. For sure there's that big plant, but some of the alien guys, the bug aliens, they're pretty good at making green synergies work. I have a pretty bad losing streak against people who have Pinkie Pie avatars. Hello. This deck just its lack of instants are really getting me tripped up on the the chromatic star. Oh yeah, they totally had cards in Magic. I mean, you know, they're getting all the pop culture stuff nowadays in Magic. Oh, sorry, I did not mean to be sitting there like that. All right. I am curious if any of the cards actually made it to the arena, or if they, because I only started playing arena recently. I played Magic for a very long time. I've only been playing arena for a few months, but like, maybe it's a little longer than that now. I think it's only been a few months, but like, yeah, that was one of the first things I saw in here, and I was like, did they make digital versions of those cards? Because I know they released some, but like. Okay. They're thinking. I was like, I'm not holding things up, am I? But I've never seen like anyone play any pony cards, but I have seen this avatar a few times. I'm gonna capitalize on their lack of momentum and play the Darkness Crystal. That means no creatures this round, but it means at least 2 next round. If I get lucky and draw a land, it's 3. Uh-oh. What are the other... Ah. Haha. 1, 2, 3. I think it's something along those lines. Like, I know they did, like, Street Fighter cards. They were Secret Lair, weren't they? I've only really seen people talk about them and stuff talking about Commander. But I can't say that I look... As much as I played this game, I probably don't look into the media surrounding it as much as I probably should. It's a lot of creatures. Alright, what does this guy do? I know he's a problem. Okay, it's only when he first shows up. Okay. It's to be expected. They need to beat me up as fast as they can. I wonder how much they're relying on tokens. They seem to have some token synergies going on. Oh no! That is more devastating for me than it is for them. Although I guess this will hurt them. I did have 4 creatures down. Alright. I want to put her out, but I'm going to do a slightly different combo. Play this guy, just in case. Yummy archetype? I'm afraid to even ask. What does that mean? We talking food or something else? Ah, okay. So food. What can they do? Ah! At least they'll take 2 damage. Let's summon this vampire. These high society hunters have been my win condition several times. Let's see if it can stay on the field. I will warn you that Magic the Gathering has food monsters as well. They're not a big part of the meta or anything, although food is a powerful resource if used correctly. I don't know if they're just psyching me out or if they're actually be able to do something. Okay. Oh, they did 2 damage to themselves. I was like, what is their plan here? I read it on the card that it would do 2 damage, and ah. Ooh, that's a wash of land there. I never know how to feel about getting 4 land in my opening hand. It can be a blessing or a curse. Elish Nord avatar, that makes me wonder what they're going to use. I'm starting to get the hang of some of what avatar speed people are going to use, but makes sense. It is more or less a free, well, not a free draw card. Pretty close to it. I should start doing that basically when I have nothing else to do. Red, huh, though? Ooh, they're using Phyrexian land. Neat. I need to favorite a, I still haven't, like, I've just been having my decks reflect land as what sets out. Like, the reason this one has this stuff is I made it when this newest set was out. Ooh. Oh, yeah. I remember what that does. Bolt Wave put me back. Ooh, Screeching Nemesis, huh? Okay. I won't block your Screeching Nemesis, but I will destroy it. Screeching Nemesis is one of the cards that really messes this deck up. Dang it, there's another one. uh, sure. Kill my salvagers. Ooh. Okay. Nothing I can do about that. Well, now I can't heal for the rest of the battle, but that doesn't mean I'm totally out necessarily. Nah, I need to do it this way. This is one of the nice things about Screaming Nemesis being in red, is that you can, whatchamacallit, oh. Usually get its thing to happen just from you targeting it. Like, I have a feeling like if it was, a black creature... Ah! Okay. There's some pretty good stuff in it. I always forget these guys have prowess. I'm most concentrated on their valiant ability. And I, you know, of course I always see them hasting and doing their thing, but like... It's a challenging one for sure. Most of my victories of it have come from successfully doing some kind of massacre effect. Prowess up and get me, man. Because I know there is no blocking my way out of this. I can usually get this deck with a combination of having a lot of the banishing removal and cheap creatures early on, and then getting either Massacre Worm or Xenos out. And then going from there. Even then, it can still pull back on me pretty hard. Okay. Oh, well, thanks. And I guess until I see you later. See you later. It surprises me every match for some reason when it first happens. I'm like, what effect is that? Yeah. I'm just so used to the early rounds auto passing. Ooh, weapons manufacturing. Let's see how I do this time. With weapons manufacturing, a lot of it has to do with how good, easy a time they have putting out a bunch of artifacts, which they seem to have a pretty easy time doing. I wonder what their, I guess that's a sacrifice engine right there, right? No. They need a sacrifice outlet, though, to actually make manufacturing work. Because these things don't sacrifice themselves. Munitions are pretty good, though. What is it this does? Ah, yeah. It's whenever I draw a card. Let's see. You know, I will put this out. And I'll hold off on attacking for now. Ooh. Nutrient block. That's such a silly card. Let's see. I forgot it makes me draw more cards too. Ooh, there we go.
Ready and set, so let's go!
That'll be 2 damage to something.
New plan.
Okay.
We can go even faster!
I'll no block that. Wait, is this my turn? Yeah, it is. Okay. I'll still do that. I need to do that.
I lost?
Ooh, things are looking pretty dismal. Because they only have to sacrifice a couple things to fucking take me out. At least I did a little damage. Hopefully they don't have a whole lot more in the way of creatures, but I'm sure they do. There we go. Oop, and there it is. What is the, is it a 3 damage? Ah, with Void it is, okay. For some reason I went up higher than 3. But I guess it makes it a lightning bolt with Void. What have I gotten so far? 4? Yeesh. Such a dangerous creature. And he's gonna pay to buff him up. If nothing, these decks are a little predictable. Ah, 1 mana of any color. Ooh, a slow start against one of these decks is gonna mean death. Okay. Going in all in the lizards, huh? All I just do is plus that guy one more time. But next round, I will, have the mana to, oh, wow. What trick do you have going on? Ah, there they are. That would be actually a combat trick, not just a, what does this guy do? Okay, he's not so bad. It's this guy I have to worry about. Yeah. The other guy will kill me in 4 rounds. But I do have this, so I could be able to put him down soon. I doubt that there aren't red spells that would get this all done faster. Just gotta bolt wave me a couple times and it'd be over. I've noticed these lizard decks either get going really good at the beginning or have a hard time getting off and then it's like end up staggering later. Ooh. Yep, there's the bolt wave, and then he can do damage from this. It's calculating hard. You see, at this point, there's nothing I can do to stop this guy from hitting me. Yeah, like if I was able to survive another round, I could maybe... Nah, even with Massacre Worm. Because once it starts doing its effect... Oh, he was tapped! He had to tap to do that, so I was able to do it. Crazy. I mean, I'm not going to be able to turn things around. It's a red deck. He should be able to finish me with a spell right now. Yep, there it is. Yeah, like... I thought that might happen, but what it was is I forgot he was tapped. But like I said, it was a red deck, so... Burst Lightning was to be expected. Hmm. Yeah, I see what you mean. I'm actually curious how he'll respond to me putting out a Vengeful Blood Witch. Because technically, as dangerous as the Blood Witch can be, in the short term, now he might just blast me with something. He probably has Burst Lightning. Yep, there it is, Burst Lightning. But if he only had his creature, I'm not sure if it would be better to kill the witch or to just do the damage directly to me. I keep forgetting to use this for the purposes of a, oh... Not this guy. This guy. A card draw. Ooh, nice. Alright, I will have to use somebody else. I'll use these guys. Assuming they survive long enough. I'm getting a little unlucky on land drops here. Just a little bit. I wouldn't feel that way though, I don't think if I had a couple of my cheaper creatures. I'm just getting a tad unlucky this time. Yeah, no blocks. I won't be able to recover anyway. Just gonna shoot him with your own spell. Oh, double strike. Nice. You know, every now and then I'll see red decks using the Boros Charm, but like, I guess red and white decks or whatever, but like, I don't see it as much as I thought I would. I know that used to be really popular. So I think that's what that was. Should have checked more specifically. Surprised people don't use the charms more on Arena in general. But I guess efficiency is probably preferred over versatility. A lot of lots of land starting hands. Which can pay off. Oh, I keep forgetting about the Chromatic Star. I'm not meaning to, like, take forever on people's turns. You know, I should have utilized the star there. Fuck it, I'll utilize it right here. Whatever, next time it asks me to utilize it, I will. Because I have 1 mana up, I don't need it for anything. I don't have any instants. It'll be more useful to him because he's a 2-color deck. Ooh, there's a nasty card. Which I'm going to promptly remove. Yeah, that makes turns so much smoother. Ooh, he has a similar deck. But I guess that's, of course, that's sacrifice. I bet this is an advanced version of the, whatchamacallit, the black and red deck, that starting deck or whatever. They can turn into some pretty good advanced decks. Ooh. That was a good call. Ooh, one of those guys. He's guts to go. Yeah, flying's the way. There he is. Hmm. Fuck it. I'll discard this guy. It's worth it. I wonder what he has. Okay. That's fine. It's a worthwhile trade-off. I'm just worried that he's gonna whip out his removal now. Yep, there we go. I should probably use less parasitic removal, but like... Yeah. Doing the same bullshit to each other. Ooh. Nice. Not that I have no answers to that, but it does put me in the disparity. Oh, no. We were able to even that out. Ooh, cool. Ah. You know what? Now he's in the lead. Ah, dang. Hmm. If nothing else, be annoying. Yeah, the urge to use that right away is strong. but I have to save it. See what he does here. Really depend. It'll really be a big factor in whether or not my Avenger the. Oh right. I was like, does he have an answer for the Avenger of the Fallen? But he did not. Got here. Ooh, Demon Wall. I fought these guys a few times. Maybe I should try using them. Oh, okay. Well, until I see you later, man. See you later. If this is a deck I think it is a rough one. I should have used that right away. I guess I still have a chance. Ooh, interesting. I can utilize both of those right now. Land. What does it do? Okay, yeah. Fuck it. Pretty good combo. They can't smack me for a whole lot. That map token might make it 6, but fuck it. Guess I have to slow that down a little bit. Ooh. A pretty good move. Yeah, I have nothing to really counter what they have left now. Yeesh. I could slightly forestall them. Ooh. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Oh well. Ooh, that'll finish me off. I meant to cast Sephiroth, not these guys. Which I don't think that would have... that might have saved me by 1 point. But it wouldn't have, like, ultimately saved me. Let's see. Sure. Yeah, fuck it. Ah, number of lands. I couldn't remember what X was. I've seen decks similar to this, but I'm not sure what their particular win condition is. It's probably those dragons. Sometimes I think duress is more about people who want to know what whatchamacallit, other people have in their hands, and it's about actually making them discard something. Okay, it's gonna be mailing me out. And there they go. Ooh, that's the one I just got. Some ways that may have been less than ideal, but none of that. Although I'm sure he has more of them. Ooh, nowhere to run. Good way to take out Sephiroth. Ooh, another demon wall. What's this? Ah, okay, it's that thing. That's gonna be a problem. I should probably wait on Massacre Worm, but I need bodies. His secondary effect is still good even if it doesn't work right away. I mean, maybe he'll just get killed right away. I don't know, but we'll see. Ooh, okay, okay. Ooh, Cecil's gonna be a problem. It's funny because I don't know if Cecil's ability will be able to activate and he'll be able to transform. Is he just a 2/3 with Death Touch? Like the way this guy is himself up set up, I'm kind of curious because, like, yeah, he's gonna heal more than that right now. Yeah. Not that he can't just make another one. Here we go. Ooh, that's gonna be a problem. That is something I probably need to do is add the ability to get rid of enchantments to this deck. Being part green, they probably won't have any kind of trouble destroying that. Green is really high up there in the ability to destroy artifacts. I feel like red is technically more efficient at it. It doesn't have trample, does he? Nah. Okay, okay. Hmm. No, no, wait. Ooh, devious. I guess devious is the wrong word. Tricky. Because this doesn't deviate from the norm. It is pretty normal to use one of these as that kind of effect. You don't see it very often in green-black decks, though. It's mostly in ones more focused on being black. Alright, I have a strategy that might be odd, and I might lose for it, but it depends on what they do. Ooh, that's gonna make things hard. It won't change what I'm gonna try to do a whole lot, though. Oh, that will, though, if they only attack with that. And that should be enough. Oh, there we go. This isn't gonna save me or anything. Like I said, if nothing else, be annoying. Ha! That's gonna plus everything by like what, 6? Yeah. Oh wait, what is it by? Okay, yeah, it is its power. I'm pretty screwed here. So let's see. He doesn't have trample or anything. I guess neither does a couple of these things. They're the two most powerful, though. He can't kill anything, though. And I'll let them sweat what's in my hand, even if that all that means is they play a bet. I guess that won't make them sweat it, but it won't help me either, because it'll come into play tapped. Okay. I mean, I'm about to lose, don't get me wrong, I'm not pretending I'm not. Oh, they went all the way with this, where their stuff has, yeah, but what is it that's giving them... What's giving them, I guess I stopped paying attention. What's giving them ward? Is it a spell? No? They only have stuff in exile that I exiled, right? Yeah, it's only this, I think. What gave their creatures ward? Is it this? Oh yeah, there it is. It's halfway through it. I thought it was this. I just only looked at the bottom one. Yeah, okay. This is a very... This in and of itself, I've come across this so much that, like, I probably do need to add the ability to remove enchantments in this deck. Sure, why not? Discard a card. Discard this. Ooh, a Heir Apparent deck. I either get totally run over by these or defeat them with something that kills pretty much all of them. I'll start out with... No, dang it. Oh yeah, oh well, that's alright. Oh, there's another one. Kind of, one of the main things that varies is how much other creatures other than Heir Apparent these guys end up using. Sometimes there'll be a lot of support creatures, sometimes it's just Heir Apparent. Not that either's bad, they both have their charms. Ooh. Dang, that's already gotten out of hand. Dang, that's already so many of them. Now I have to get one of my board sweeps. And I have to get another land to use it. Actually, I have to get 2 more if it's the Massacre Worm. Start getting beat up pretty bad here. Kind of wary of tricks, but not too wary of tricks. Because it doesn't really matter a whole lot to a certain degree at this point. Ooh, that'll make a difference. Ah, fuck it. What's this do? Oh, okay. Interesting. Ooh. Ooh, one of those guys. Ooh, two of those guys. Oh, that worked. I really thought he had some, like, I guess he had tapped out his land. I need to be more careful, mindful of that kind of thing. I just, like, what's gonna happen? But it worked. Yay. Dang. Wow. They must have had a, they must have had a really bad head. You know, I only really play a aggressive blue deck in the starter deck battles. I should do that more. I mean, not that I've never done it in the past with real Magic, but like, I know pirates can make it pretty strong. A lot of the key cards in this deck, although I don't have the payoffs for my creatures dying. But I do have some pretty good cards, but I also need some land to actually play those cards. Ooh, what's this? Okay, so this is a payoffs for enchantments hitting the field deck. Interesting. That's a lot of griblins. If I get another mana, I might be able to start swinging things in my favor, though. All right. This should be devastating. Well, I guess a win's a win. Well, I'm getting all my removal. Ugh. Well, there's at least Sephiroth. If I have to kill that Midnight Reaper with an Eaten Alive, but we'll see what happens. Ooh. Okay. What is that, a 1 or a 2? That's a 2 ward, okay. So I'll need more mana than I even have currently in my hand. I can get the other guy, though. Ooh. Here we go. I don't know if I should risk leaving him on the field to block, or if I should get rid of him, but I'll risk leaving him on the field to block. See how this plays out. Okay. Ooh. Do they have any creatures to put out, though? Ah. It's a pretty good card. That's one I'm gonna have to take out. Ooh, another one. Ooh. Huh. All right. Yeah, I had fun in that match. It was crazy. Whew. Oh, wow, give me a match right away this time. So you being able to move up the curve this time. Oh, man. If things don't get too crazy before I be able to get out the massacre worm. Alright. All stuff that'll die to it. Ooh, come on, don't play the enchantment that'll make them all have +1. Okay. You know what? I doubt they have enough claws out to finish me, so no blocks. Okay. Makes a lot of sense. All right. All right, cool. Ooh, wonder what they'll get rid of. I have a lot of nasty shit in my hand. Oh, I have to discard a card. Oh, they don't even get to look. Okay, you know what? I'm so used to the ones where they get to pick that, He doesn't have Death Touch or anything, does he now? I'm, I'm actually, like, relieved that they can't see my hand. I'm used to the, like I said, the black effects that let them look at my hand and then, choose something out of it. Ooh. Ah, there you go. They couldn't help it. Okay. Oh, yeah, duh. Oh, no, wait, what made that happen? What made it come back? Oh, it was that. I literally forgot that it did that. I'll get rid of this. You know, I hadn't thought of doing that. And that's it. Thanks. All right. We got here. Oh, that could actually be pretty good if you had a lot of caves. Hmm. I'll have to look at the collection of caves. I assume they're somewhat like deserts, and I guess I mean that'd be the best way of saying it, because I don't mean like having the same effects, but kind of having similar synergies. Oh, hey man, it's going all right. I mean, I got a pretty good couple wins in a row there, but yeah. Hey man, how you been, man? Let's see what I can get here. Ah, oh well, at least I drew. Oh wait, no, not past turn. Next. All attacks. Well, that's good, man. Sorry, I got a little distracted in the battle there. Alright, I'll throw out one of these guys. Ooh. Okay, cool. Now I can go after this guy as the survivor. Ooh, that was a good response. Okay. That probably was the best way to do that. Get lots of treasure. I wonder what he's gonna do with it. That's treasure too, right? Oh, that's food. So really, there's 2 treasure. Still, that puts him up at what, like 6 mana? Ooh. I need another land for him. Ooh. Come on, one more land. Oh, so. I know he has those foods. Do I have anything flying in my graveyard? No, but I do have that guy. Ah, there we go. All right. He was like, I'm not facing against him. Whew. This guy is very dangerous, because I would have started bringing guys back from my graveyard starting this round. What is that? Oh, this is bad. Keep it back to block for now. Alright, this guy will do good. Ooh. Oh, wait. Ooh. This battle seems to be going well for me. Ooh, shit. I guess I still have plenty of health, though. Oh, yeah, and they can't survive this. All right. Right here. Interesting. Okay. So it lets me start making my land into creatures eventually. Interesting. Oh, almost there. You must also have a mono deck. That's exactly what I'm going to do too. I didn't have a 1-drop, but ooh, and I have to discard something. I'll discard this. I forgot that's what happens if you do it on as the person who goes second. It's like, why did that happen that other time, but it didn't happen that time? But that's what it was. Hmm. Hmm. Infernal Vassal or Vessel or whatever is actually better exiled than killed. But I might settle for killing them. Ooh, I'm gonna have to get rid of him. Wow. Just make sure it happens, huh? Is he connected to him? Yeah. Whew. Yeah, I'll keep that. Yeesh, already. I know Ride the Shoe Puff's still gonna mess me up, but maybe slows it down slightly. Oop, and there's Tifa. She give everything haste? No? Where are they getting their haste from? Oh, she's not attacking, okay. No blocks. Yeah, beating my ass. Alright, let's see. Guess I should have attacked first. That's alright. I guess I'll take that 5 damage. Ah, nice. Hmm. Thanks. I'm not necessarily going to be able to pull this off, but let's see what happens. How long is he around? Alright, this is the only round he gets to attack. Oh shit. Because it doesn't have trample. Ah. Alright. I want to put this guy out, but no, I'm gonna get rid of fear of missing out right away. Actually. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah. I'll do it that way. Humans, Man, already 4 more card types? Yeesh. Hmm. Ooh, another one. It's gonna get really dangerous. Pretty good move. This is gonna kill me so fast. Oop. That's gonna take her out. Ooh, you know, I almost never see Joshua used. I saw him used once or twice right when the Final Fantasy set came out. What is the thing? Oh, just paying and yeah, okay, tapping him. What else does he do? Okay. I guess I should have blocked that, but not too worried about it. Ooh, that's gonna fuck me up. see. See. Hmm. Ooh, nice. Well, I guess that's kind of a downer note to end on, but 4 hours is how long I usually do this. I know I did it really early today, but that's partially because after like a little break, I'm gonna be streaming Elden Ring here for a while, so keep an eye out for that. But whether or not you do, until I see you later, see you later.